Hello everyone. It is lovely to see you all today. The name is Tarakawa Hana, Dragon Girl at your service. Wait. I just realized, why is this not loading? Oh my god, freaking... Everything logged me out since it was working earlier and then, yeah, obvious. Okay, I just realized. This thing is not working. No, I do not want this. I want this thing. Frame alert. Oh my god. Just a second. There we go. Okay, it's reloaded. Hi, Mr. Overheat. Hello. Wait, is chat not working? Can you send something in chat, please? Can you say something in chat, I should say? Okay, no. I see. It's above my head. Never mind. That's... Yeah, that's probably fine for this game. That's probably fine. Okay, thank you, Mr. Overheat. Thank you. Well, this is certainly new venue. Hi, Fate. Yeah, I have... this isn't the first time I'm streamed on YouTube as well, but, yes, I am on YouTube as well. And for this one specifically, I wanted to stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Wait, that said, only Twitch chat will be shown, so if you want to be on stream, actually I'll put the chat just a little bit of... Wait, no, that's not one. This one, yeah. Hopefully the redeems and alerts work. I don't know why everything... Like earlier I logged in and then something just like didn't work and I needed to reload everything. But yeah, anyway, do any of you guys know what the hell is a Trails of Cold Steel? I wanna know, what's the occasion for YouTube? I just want to have this on my YouTube as a VOD as well.
The power of the Thybul compels you! The power of the Thybul compels you!
Okay, it works. Hi there, Alpaca! Hello! Lovely to see you here. Basically, something that I want on YouTube, specifically as well as a VOD, I will dual stream it. And I wanted to have a full playthrough of this game on both venues. So, again, question. Does anybody here, besides me, know what... Oh my god, fuck. I really need to fix that one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll do it right now since I haven't really started. Just a second. Well, I wait to... You don't know what Trails in general is. Have you played Trails? Have you ever played Trails? Is my question. Hopefully this will be fine enough for what I need. Okay. Just a second. It makes an alert that it should be here. Cause yeah, it's a game series that I absolutely really love. Oh, which one's this? Also, I hope you're liking the... wait, just a second. Creation, 1 second. Yeah, it's shorter. It's not as good, but it is what it is. It's something that I did really quickly. I just read the lore because I don't have time to play it. Okay. So do you know the lore of this specific sub-series? And yeah, we're finally ready to start playing. So, if you're wondering how the hell I have all of this done, the truth is, I do not, in fact, have all of this done. I have, this is a clear save file, that I downloaded off of the internet. And I wanted to... I don't have to follow what happens, okay. I just wanted to have it as a more chill game, but also to be able to... what's it called? I wanted to be able to... be able to show you as much as possible of the game. Because I have played this game twice actually on my PS3. Sadly, you cannot transfer save files between console and PC as far as I know. And even then, my PS3 does not work. It's been broken for years and I have not ended up fixing it for various reasons. Also walk through. I mostly need to walk through because it's like insanely easy, and I mean insanely easy to miss random shit in this game. Which is why I shall use a walkthrough. Thankfully, because I'm carrying over everything, I will not really need that much. Also, please do tell me, guys, if you have some issues with the stream. I hope the stream will be doing fine. And yeah, I'll play on normal. I don't really care that much. So yeah, I hope everyone here has fun. Also forgot to ask about audio. Please tell me if the audio is good.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reem, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
War never changes indeed. Anyway, here we are. We are. Oh shit, sorry. Let me change my my team. Actually, sorry, Emma. I can fix the war. I promise. Ban the bot, please, Mr. Overheat. Okay, this is a safe spot where I'll need you, so...
Here they come.
In my Twitch, Mr. Overheat, if you can.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study. Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Ooh, crit. Very nice.
Do it!
Go! My turn!
I don't remember
All right,
him having
let's do this.
motivate, but... Yeah, no, actually, no, I do, I'm stupid.
Very well.
Crafts.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass!
Right!
Of course.
Oh my god, now Laura gets a crab. That's actually insane.
No escape.
My turn.
Go! Go!
And one for me. Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us. No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
I love how Sarah is trying to like not really say anything. So because this is technically for some people this might be their first game. However, I'll actually be skipping the little bit of combat here because it's not really necessary. I mean,
Here's our chance.
in this case it
My
is,
turn.
but you know.
Didn't see that coming. Do it!
So is
I'll
the
handle
audio
this.
fine, by the way? I think I'll go with arts, actually.
Arcus, activate!
Go!
I'd say I will go arts and then Reem gets like 0 arts, which is like actually insane.
Ha!
Zero Hearts means that they get casted. Those are spells and they get casted immediately.
Evil will fall before my blade.
There are other things that will fall before your blade too, Laura. Don't worry about that. This one I'll rest. And here's the boss battle for this little stage here.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other
It's
side.
awesome that the audio is fine. So.
There!
Because yeah, it's a bit different for what you hear compared to what I hear. And my preferences are one thing,
So. Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh! We don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Do it!
Go! My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood. I'll handle this.
No, not that. Oh, they can all go up to 200, okay. It'd be a shame to not go for it.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Of course. Huh! Off guard.
There!
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Now!
I might skip some animations because they take a long time.
Right.
This game. I will try to show a lot of
guard.
them though.
There!
Mostly if I am
Very
the one
well.
using them. Peque pero.
Leave it to me!
Here we go.
Of course.
Oh my god, Zero Arts on Laura, the worst, one of the worst arts,
Very well.
Oh well.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Go!
And one for me! Okay.
Now that's actually decent damage. Wasn't sure how much I would expect from Sarah actually. I don't usually use arts that much. So
Of course. Hey!
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Here we go.
Cause you know, it's really hard to
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
to not really talk about this game because I know everything. Almost everything.
Strike!
My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! Evil will fall before my blade.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
No, it does not.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
These are big guns.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Kaboom. I think I have to skip this intro because copy wrong. Actually, no, I'll just mute the game. Because, you know, copy wrong would not really allow me to have a nice time. And I'm pretty sure this song specifically is copyrighted. I know that, I mean, it depends on the specific subseries. Elisa R. Basically, I just want to be careful. My beloved characters. Love their designs too. Why did they put Patrick and George together? I don't understand that. And there he is. Alvin! Please. I'm gonna have some unpopular opinions on certain characters. I can tell you guys that much. I was considering putting this, putting that image as the thumbnail background, but it was a bit too much detail for how I do thumbnails. Anyway, psych, that did not quite happen. That was just a taste of how powerful you may be later in the game. Ah, the music.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, Please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
So true, Reedy boy, so true. Wait, yeah, no, you did see earlier, his name is Rin, yes. It's a Japanese thing. Mr. Overheat, it's a Japanese thing. I would be shocked if any of the developers actually experienced European trains. The way trains in Japan work, generally from what I get, is more like trams. And on trams you don't have, or like inner city buses, where you don't have a lot of time to stop. You know. In this case though, yeah, it's wrong, but it is what it is. Anyway, welcome to our new home. At least for the school year.
Are those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
Such a student thing to do. Well, admittedly, I've never been to a school with uniforms, and I hope I never will. Well, I can't as a student at least. But if I were, you know, if they sent me a uniform, I'd just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Why not just go together?
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation.
Another hashtag just student things moment.
Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
I don't know if I've ever went to an entrance ceremony in my life. I'm being entirely honest. I will probably be skipping any and all tutorials that pop up because I don't need them. Um, so let's explore the town. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. Honestly, that's one of the best things about this game. It's so it's both one of the best things about this game and one of the worst things. There's a lot of text. However, a lot of the text also tends to be just empty text. So you've got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. Hope you'll come visit us if you need anything. It seems like he's raised a capable little worker. Yeah. How are you winning, Mika? This is a game in which, I mean, there is winning, but, you know, it's just a single player game, so, you know. But I am winning by playing it. This is one of my favorite games of all time, so... well, game series, I should say. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not quite ready to open for today. Please do stop by later, though. This cafe is pretty popular with Thor students, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it's the only fucking cafe in the town. Well, technically one of the two. Hey there, monk. So this is the Trista radio station. Or Radio Trista, as Moses call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close like this. Oh, monkey boy. You will be seeing it a lot more, don't you worry about that. First time I played through this game, I think I missed this.
Oh hey, it looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around. Huh?
Hey there, girly paw. This was originally a Vita game, a PlayStation Vita game, so yeah, the graphics aren't anything to write home about.
Why is she sleeping here?
Because she's a cat.
Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Guess I better go.
She just goes off.
She's sure a strange one. Like a stray cat or something. If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Oh, she's a stray cat, alright. What a good times, the Simpa Mask. Playing the treasure planet and be happy in high school. Wow, you're happy in high school. That's very rare to say. Such a pleasure to see so many youngsters filled with hope and aspiration. I hope you will make the most of your time at the academy. Yeah, I had a decent time at my high school, so... yeah. Spring is lovely here in Trista. The combination of the blooming lino flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the academy. So that's Thor's Military Academy. It's right in front of me. But the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. Yeah, I would be too, considering what this is supposed to be. I'm playing with my brother today, because he doesn't have any friends. I'm a little jealous that you're a Thor student. I like to start attending high school as soon as possible too. Playing along with the other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me. you... Emil, you don't know what you're actually asking for. Yeah, at least for me, high school is happy, and I'm very glad that it's been happy for you. Come on, Kay! You know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad's told you over and over, studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun to make up for it. You gotta study like all the time in that fancy school you're at, don't you? Man, why would anyone wanna go there? Poor kid, later he'll be missing those boring games. So true. So true. The kid
So doesn't this know is the town chapel.
what he's doing.
Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Also, yes, there is religion in this game. The end.
Oh, I guess someone's already here. Hmm?
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Might as well get in a prayer, sure. Welcome, young one. This is Trista Chapel, where we pay respect to the goddess Adios. Another new floor student, I see. Oh, Adios, please grant these students a fruitful youth. Also, you don't actually pray. I like the male student just took off his female. Don't worry about it. Your entrance ceremony starting soon, isn't it? Well, I'm sure you're nervous, there's no need to worry. Adios will guide you along the right path. But if you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. The nun looks cute. Yeah, she is cute, but there's cuter ones, don't worry about it. You'll see.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
Hello, Klaus. He's great.
Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
The way Reed says it here is as if Erebonia is not chock full of military families. You know, the most militarized country in this setting totally doesn't have a lot of military families. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell did you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do ya? I think he's trying to be friendly. Yeah, don't worry about it. He is trying to be friendly, actually. The Lino flowers are so pretty. They serve as such a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I'll be looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. And there's the first hint of something a little bit more. Well, you'll see.
So this is it.
That really sounds like a guy already. Yeah. A weeb game, yes, manga. I mean, I'm an anime girl on the internet, manga.
Thor's Military Academy.
Okay, so I guess I need to explain this, Katse.
Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Okay, let's wait this out.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
So I don't need to explain. Thor's Military Academy is much more like a something between a high school and a what in the United States is called what community college. And for this military academy, the Thor's Military Academy, the age of students is generally 17 and 18. Generally, with some exceptions. So yeah, that guy is a second year, and it is his last year because he has 2 years. This institution has 2 years of studying. It's why it's kind of an academy. And from there, you either go to the military directly, or you go to university, or you go do something completely different. How did the piano get locked out of its car? It lost its keys.
Much obliged.
So true. Oh, hey there, Eustace.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I'd prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
It's a lot of energy.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too.
I wouldn't disagree, however, well, you'll see if you keep watching the game. There's...
Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Of course, Erebonia's upper crust send their children here, Doreen. Why wouldn't they? God damn, it's the fanciest hell place, though.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you... Breen Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
The fact that they actually read the guidebook makes me just laugh so much, because what student actually reads a guidebook? Well, I would, but you know.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it.
Nah. There's someone else, though.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
See, they say it there. 2 years.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
You're literally looking at someone behind you.
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Well.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
Okay, just a second. I'm dropping frames. God damn it. Seems like I was dropping frames on YouTube, then I started dropping frames on Twitch. Hopefully it evens out. Okay, it's evening out. Okay. She gives the energy of someone who has machete hidden under their skirt just in case she needs to kill someone. That girl? No. I get why you might think that, but no, trust me, believe me, that is not true. That is most certainly not true. Okay, well, looks like I should be back to being fine. How did he get that limo in there? Divine Wing, don't worry about it. Don't sweat the details. Don't sweat the details. Thank you. You're first time chatter. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. In case you don't know me from before, the name's Tarakawa Hana. Dragon Girl at your service. And I'm a variety streamer. Love playing lots of games. And this is one of my favorite games of all time. So, favorite game series, I should say. So, if you wanna hang out, please do so. I always love chatting with more people. What if we wanna sweat the details? Yeah, you're out of luck. Don't worry about it. Waifus. I mean, waifus are good. Husbandos are good too.
Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dreichels. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution.
He is very soul, yes.
It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
Waifus are good, husbandos are good too, but waifus and husbandos are like coffee and bread. It's better eat them together. Why coffee and bread? I mean, I get the point, but... Weird choice there,
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dreichels' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
That is a very funny sentence to read considering Japanese demographic situation.
Yet still the question remains, what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy.
And every student is like in one ear and out the other.
Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Yeah, no kidding. Though, this is Dreikel's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do. I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
I love that he has the microphone echo thing that they've added to do what he's saying. And, but he doesn't actually have a microphone in front of him.
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
Hello there,
By now, you're
ma'am.
probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
No, she meant an orienteering exercise. Don't worry about that.
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Not really.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
Sexuality orientation exercise. So I will spoil something for you in this game. This game has dating sim mechanics. Mostly, pretty much all straight options. I mean, we'll see. But no, it's not a sexuality orientation exercise, and this is... I mean, it sort of is corruption, but... not really.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
No, never follow a teacher who is not going to explain what's going on. Listen, it's too late. They are trapped. It's happened to a friend of mine that has 2 kids with it. Was it consensual at least, Katse? Also, the actually corrupt classes are the ones that have the white uniforms, because they're the nobles. like, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of student-teacher relationships, but also, at least I hope it was consensual.
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Okay, so let me put it like this. I hope it was consensual if the student and teacher in question were, university level age, you know. High school, you know. Though, like, the literal president of France is from there. No, mine was fine too. Mine was fine too. I didn't have a lot of that shit going on in my school. That'd be like if I didn't see the taboo is cut. Yeah, well.
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
Just wait until I do a hentai tag rating list like Chiva did.
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Okay, in that case, yeah, it's still a bit of coercion, but at least they were adults.
I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Run! It's a trap! Oh, hey there, you two.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work?
And when did you do any work?
You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, the girl in that leather outfit, she's a raging lesbian. Yes, do you not see the boobs?
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in. Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little.
At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year.
Only spicy thing in hand is that the teachers somehow did not know their second-year high school students openly participated with other high schools in a 10-plus-year-old tradition of skipping 1 weekend of high school to go on a Baltic cruise. That's so awesome!
Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
I remember when I was about to graduate from high school, and we were visiting other classes, saying bye to the professors. And I told them they need to skip more classes.
The name's Sarah Valestine.
And I was like one of the better, like one of the top students. Not like one of the best students, but like just below the very best students. Like that was me. So the spiciest stuff I listened when I was in high school was when I was chilling, drawing in the corner. There's sexual life. Oh no.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
I love how Reed is most concerned about the jump between 5 to 7, which, I mean, yes, mood.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
When it was time for my class to participate, one of the principal called all the participating second-year students over one by one, gave them Did you guys go anyway? Please tell me you guys went anyway. Oh, hey there, Nya. Yes, he's asking the real question. And yeah, I don't know, did they ever explain it? You might know, because you're also into trails like I am. Good, that's what you should do, Mango. I believe the reason they titled it Class 7 is so that it is distinct enough number-wise to be an experimental class. Because nobles and commoners, as you'll see in just a second, well...
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
No, she's fine. She doesn't care, but she knows others will care.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom.
That's if you go to Archive of Our Own and type in Trails of Cold Steel and select category M/M, you're going to get a lot of fakes with Machias.
Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
And uses. Yeah, there's a lot of them, don't worry about it.
Usus Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
Sarah? Sarah, what's that button? Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah? Sarah?
Oh, crap.
What?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
I feel it, Fee. They knew too much about the contract. Here's one of my most hated scenes.
What just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you...
Probably the...
Okay...
You know, I just read what Elliot said there. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. The foreshadowing.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
It's a good emote that I have that we can use for this. So spam the Taraka Pain in chat, in Twitch chat, please. spam that one. Spam the pain emote, cause
What happened? Huh?
Don't worry about it, Katse.
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about... Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Spam the pain emote. There's a pain emote exactly for that. For this reason, cause...
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Sta cosa che mi apposta lassù. Please translate, cause I think I get what you mean, but I'm not sure. Ah.
What is this place anyway?
So, Trails of Cold Steel is a series, started being written. So, Trails is a much longer running series than just Cold Steel or other Trails games. It's been around since like 2000 and like they started writing it for like, I don't know, in like 2000 or something, you know, and it's like the whole overarching Trails series, not Cold Steel specifically. And then it took them several years to make Trails in the Sky first chapter, and then some more for second chapter. However, when they specifically went to write Cold Steel, you know, anime and culture landscape changed, and I think you all can see the influence of a certain very popular anime, manga, or light novel series that released in early 2010s or late 2000s, which would be Sword Art Online.
I was
At
wondering
least
the
in
same thing.
stuff like
We
this.
should check out those tables.
Yeah. But I mean, they started the whole writing the whole series like years before that. But yeah, the release was in 2004. Yeah. This is like you're taking away from me the rest of my testicle. That's it.
Huh? Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine?
And they're also mobile phones.
So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
Oh, but they're much better than cell phones. These make you stronger, and able to use magic. Well, what passes for magic, mostly.
Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments.
They can run a lot more than Nokia Snake Game.
That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the live-long day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
It's a smarter phone, I would say.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz.
I would say that high school has always been a big thing in anime and manga and everything. But yeah, in like early 2010s, it was starting extremely to pop off. Well, SAO is one of the influences because of SAO's popularity more than anything else. Like, there's been a bunch more from like very late 2000s to early 2010s that for high school team and started. Yeah, it's basically like a mini laptop in functionality.
Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
Except so much more cool because you can use magic. I'm not joking. Arts are just magic.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Okay, Snake Game was magic. I will agree with that.
Let's see. Mine is...
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd throw us into battles quite this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up too. Oh yeah, definitely, sometimes there's more. Not sure if I'd really count this, given it doesn't have much of a high school theme. It's less about high school theme and more about harem stuff, I think. Because part of isekai as a genre is also harem a lot of the time, so... Good, my blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Very true, Laura, but I will not be using arts with you. I don't have much experience with battle orbits myself. I'll do as we were instructed for now, though. You don't need to have any, don't worry about it. What a pain. I feel you there, P. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. Very practical of you guys. Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. Don't worry, you'll hear her a lot more. And speaking of harem and other stuff, my favorite ship for Reen, and yeah, I'm sorry, I know you will probably kill me for it anyway, but my favorite ship is actually Emma, which is the girl with the glasses here. I actually like them together the most. Yeah, she's very cute. And she has a lot more going on for her. But why do I have to put up with this? Most of the straight fandom seems to really like Laura, which, okay, I get why, but like, I think they're much better as best buddies. Before the future is looking bleak.
What's this?
That's called a master quartz.
Yeah, so both Reed and Laura have like very big on swords, being sword masters.
If you set that into the large slot in the center of your arc, go on.
I know, Sarah. I'm very impartial to raid ships. Thankfully. Okay, master quartz. Okay, I have all of them. I think it's... No, force is probably still the best one, mostly because of CP restoration. So I'll keep force. So, yeah, I found an NG plus save, so let's see. See what... Good lord, they have so many. Okay, let's first, see what I can have here. Green butterfly, nice. Green butterfly. This person really done a lot of things. Struck shot! Speed minus 25 movement. Increases arts casting time is not as good. Yes, and speed. Speed is good, but Actually kind of do want Rakshasa on Reen, I think. So this will be just setting up what should be the best one here. Action 3 will actually I think in a different one, because let's see, Black Bell, Speedbreaker, Nightmare, Chrono Burst R, Chrono Breaker. I'll go with Chrono Burst. Let's see. Hellfire, pretty good. Mars Gem, Strength plus 80. I'm going with Strength. Reen very heavily works with Strength, so. I'll have attack 3. 70% chance to get peculiar dish. Ingenuity, that's more for Emma. Oh yeah, invigorate. Very, very nice. I think I'll put ancient glyph, mostly because like I actually really like ancient glyph, and I might need it. Although there's only one here. Well, there's 2 that are, so I'll just put ancient glyph one here. Because wait, actually no, not ancient glyph. Sorry. Let's not put that one. I wanted adamantine shield. Is there any easier? No, it's impenetrable shield. I think I'll go for adamantine shield for him. Siriu, Maelstrom, Flood. Yeah, I'll go with Flood because always good to have at least a bit of healing. And yeah, if you're tearing your eyes out at the build that I'm going for, I'm not gonna stop. Sorry. Oh, actually, I'll go with Byako as well here because Green level 71. Oh no. Yeah, this is okay. Status. Okay. Yeah, just about everything should be okay. I think that's the strongest one that you can have. Yes, armor. Alright, boots is Strega A1. This is for fee. Orion boots is for. Wait, men only? What? Well, if it's men only, then like no point in having those on fee because she can't use them. Wait, where is the one that I want the most? I want the prevents delay, abnormal status stat down. No, there's a different one. Gladiator belt, yes, I believe it's gladiator, yeah. Gladiator belt and Medal of Dawn, I guess. Also, there are a few costumes. Look at him in his swimsuit. Wait, what are his pajamas? Oh yeah, these. They're so dorky. Green sleeveless shirt. He looks like a police officer with this one. Stage outfit. He looks like an idol. I think I'll just go with default for now. I think that's more or less it. My god. I'll need to set up everyone else
means
as
that
well.
you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Except we have a mini-map.
But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
Ah, Sarah.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword?
Ah, Eustace, I love you.
And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... Well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then.
I hope he's just like, yeah, nope.
So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Emma. Elisa.
Oh.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
Who wouldn't?
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Ah, Gaius.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
So Gaius is very clearly, as you'll find out, meant to be at least inspired to be Mongolian. But his name is not Mongolian at all, which wigs me out. I mean, he's fine, don't get me wrong. Just, yeah.
I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
Yeah, this is called a halberd, I believe. You do not want to be fighting against a halberd.
But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
You fucking liar, Reed.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
But before we do that, let's first equip stuff on everyone. So, yes, and speed. RNG +4. It's actually kind of insane. I'll go with Fate Rod for him. General's Cape. General's Boots? Probably the best, I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever actually had this strong of a team. Because I've never played this game like that much. Like, I have played the game a lot, don't get me wrong, just not 4 playthroughs. I really need... Prevents death blow? It's nice, but... Accuracy, evasion, not really need. Evergreen is for Fee, I believe. There we go, this is the one I was looking for. Still blue. Silver chain, coral bracelet. Energy bandana, evasion +5. Yeah, no. Cooling bell, cozy socks. Trying to give him a lot of ATS, because that's art strength. That's how strong the arts will be for him. Which is another still blue apparently, but I think that's not necessarily the best idea. Actually, I do kind of want him to be faster, so I'll go with Abyss Shadow. As for our good old friend Gaius here, he'll get Astra Hawk. I'm not sure how much I will be using him. Yeah, what's the Yanking? Let's keep him with the General's Cape, shall we? And General's Boots. Accessories. He also goes with Strength, so the Medal of Heroism. And Medal of Compassion, Medal of Friendship, Discipline. Mechanic Goggles. Let's go with Fairy Brooch. It's fine. Gaius is traditional though. But yeah, I mean, just look at this. If that doesn't tell you that he's a step no matter what, I don't know what will. Actually, does he have anything special? No. Okay then, so that's all three of them, I believe. Yeah, that's all three of them, perfect.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Yikes! A monster is literally the lowest level monster you can get.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn!
Oh yeah, I don't have any... wait, what? Oh yeah, it's not letting me do arts yet. Right. It's not back, it's fine.
Leave it to me.
Okay, the stats for the initial creatures are...
Let's keep moving.
Are fine, so I don't really need to do much.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
You have OP gear, Elliot. It's fine.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
What do you mean you can sense, Gaius? What do you mean you can sense? I mean, I know what he means by that he can sense, but... This dungeon's pretty... Okay, fine.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
This looks like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units? Most likely, let's give it a try. I don't need to, I've already set them. Is that... It looks like an Orbment charging station. It's a rest point, and yes, you can charge your Orbments and whatever. Orbment changing stations like this are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter it, walk up and press the X button, select rest to restore HP and EP of all party members. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves lagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. But we don't really need to rest, we are OP. At least for now. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right, we'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff has basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So, if worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? You can see that coming in very handy. You would think so, Katse, wouldn't you? Here goes nothing. Also, yeah, all the monsters are gonna run away because... Right! Okay, now we can use arts. Oh, interesting. I don't think we had much on... Yeah, I didn't set up quartz, right? I was like... Wait... Am I forgetting something? As it turns out, I was, in fact, forgetting something.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's turbo through this and equip the ordnance for everyone. Oh wait, I'm not sure cannon is the one. Mount heal, gain Sepith, recover HP, random places damage. I think I want Ares. I mean, the snails are very cute, but not that one specifically. I think Ares is like the best one for Elliot. Let's see. Chillin'. Killin'. Text crafts, domination. No, this domination is for wait. No, I know for who domination is. Domination is for Laura. Yeah. Deus gem and let's see. Golden bell. That's for space arts. Voice breaker, vanish. Let's go with Seraphic Ring. And for this one, I mean, I have the heals, and I have those, so... yeah, let's just do half delay on water arts, and that's probably, like, the best I can get for him. Let's also get the thing. No, the shield. No idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using Elliot that much. I mean, I will have to be using him, don't get me wrong. But not that much. So... don't necessarily really want to have like a super amount of stuff on him. The rest is probably fine, and let's see. Nah, that's for someone else. Let's go with Holy Breath R. That will probably be fine. Let's see. Begin battle with Insight, evasion up, 5% chance. AT delay after using the wind darts, evasion chance. Recover 30% damage as HP. I think I'll go with Thor for him. That sounds very good to me. Move 2 is probably fine. And let's see. Can cancel arts and don't get delay. Let's actually go both Aeolus gem and Zeus gem. Okay. For this one, I will put Ancient Glypher. Thalas, just to have a little bit of. Actually, no, I should have a red one here, I think. Genuity, Sorrowful, Suzaku. I'll go with Volcanic Rain, because why not? And Shield 3, HP 2. Hydro Cannon. Not necessarily the most ideal or the best setup, but it's very workable, and I won't even really have to care for it for a while. However, I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Be nice, chat. Do not do anything while I'm. And what about this monster, Katsa? This monster being me. How cute is this monster, huh? Anyway, I am back. Hi, chat. I am back.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
We went in one direct line. Elliot. Love the music. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like the child can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed, we'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. Yeah, so, you don't gotta worry about it. In fact, I don't think we get the post scene for that, so let's just go forward. Oh my god. Well, gotta ride him.
Now's our chance. We can do this. My turn.
There we go. No, that's what I was expecting.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, how nice it is to be OP.
Is everybody okay?
Hi, Mina, daijoubu desu.
I'm just getting started.
The level. It's actually so funny. Elliot, why are you?
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
Oh no!
No!
You totally can't reach him in time, man. There we go.
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Welcome home, cheater. I'm joking.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse.
Well, at least you realized it, Machias. Yes, he has a gun, not just any gun.
So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were.
Smart thinking there, Machias.
Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
I love how they're just really nice to him. Although, to be fair, he did properly apologize and everything. So it's understandable that they'd be like, yeah, it's fine, he's probably chill.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Look how he worded that.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief.
What the way Reen said that?
We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
I love how Machias is like, oh yeah, the girls might need our help, and well, no, the girls do not need the help. Passionate Rouge is probably fine for him. Medal of... Actually, Medal of Discipline. Yeah, Medal of Discipline. That sounds good to me. And, Orbis. He's level 70, guys is 62. Interesting. The person I go to this, Oh, I can't switch, Interesting. Can't switch his master chords yet. Well, that makes sense. You guys will find out why soon enough. Yokai Gem? Yeah, that's good. Yenbu. Shield Breaker. Press. Shield of R. HP2. Atlas R. Let's see. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Ancient Gringo stuff, yes, he's totally a Gringo.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
Don't worry about it, fam. To be fair, considering this is a military academy, it really shouldn't be a surprise.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Leave it to me.
Guys gets a crit. Gilstinger.
As your flames, gather on my blade!
Yeah, this is his better version. Yes, an RPG game.
It's my turn.
Hi, Sanjanyas. Hello.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
This is one of my favorite series, actually. Hope you're having a good time.
The wind's behind us.
My turn!
My turn! Oh, we did it!
It's the freaking big one. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We have some big crickets here too. Sometimes. So don't run away.
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Right.
That's why I love building green for
Is everybody okay?
CP region because he just gets all his S-break or his ultimate, however you wanna call it, like in record time. You can just like destroy
Now's our
it.
chance. We can do this.
Here we go! Azure flames, gather on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
And he just already has 130 CP. It's actually insane. Oh, here we are. I was waiting for this cutscene.
We meet again.
Hello there.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet,
She
have
still
I?
has her bow out. She's ready to shoot Reed on sight. Poor Reed.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Yep.
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
So smooth there, Makia. So smooth.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
Makias, your sexism is showing.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Don't worry about this, Samjanias. It's just anime things.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So... I guess that bow must have been... I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Be a hater, sweetheart. Exactly.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
Machias!
You needn't to be concerned about that.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
Yeah, Laura has a very big sword. And she ain't afraid to use
In that
it.
case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions.
So
How's
true.
that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
I love how the argument
We'll see the
Machias
4 of you
made.
later then.
I love how the argument Machias made was just destroyed by a very big sword.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the
However, I
day,
have
a
a big
lady
sword,
is a
yes.
lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory.
Lore!
At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl. And we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
If it's a fight.
Oh my god, sorry. I didn't think that would actually...
My turn!
Let's start with the battle.
Is everybody okay?
It's fine, they don't say anything that important, thankfully.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Ah yes, here. I really need the... Chat, shed a tear for Reen.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
So true, bestie.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. I guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Yes. Yes, she has. Okay, let's skip the battle. Maybe some of these SFXs just sound so loud.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Green!
Wait for me!
Incredible.
Because he is a dramatic little bitch.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Huh?
Did you need something?
Did you need something? I love you, sister.
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Oof.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Reen.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
Okay, I clicked the first option quickly because like I always used to stop Machias.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
There's basically no change except that Reed just goes and grabs Machias before he punches Eustace.
Yeah, I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily. But is it true what he said? Your dad is the Imperial Governor?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going around telling everyone. I don't like to brag. But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe. My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
Oh, thank you for that, Beth.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Elliot, chill. You're fine. You're fine. Oh yeah, right. This dungeon isn't really all that complicated. But you can get your... you can in this last part, you can get a little bit lost. Just look at the minimap and it's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be daijobu.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Who would have known that there's a treasure chest here? Not me. No, sir. I love the music so much. The memories. Memories make me want to go back there.
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have the nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Drykles, but I can tell you this wasn't it.
Machias, I wanna slap you.
You can say that again. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
Oh, shit.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
It's called the gargoyle, my dudes. This stuff is really hard when you play it the first time. This battle, I should say.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Of course not!
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right. Damn. Here I thought the worst was over.
Hideos, help us.
Yeah, we'll pet the kitty with the sword and a spear and a gun. And a magic staff.
Don't let it intimidate you!
My turn!
All right.
However, I have an NG plus save, so...
Leave it to me. How about this?
Go!
That did so much less damage than I thought it would. Oh my god.
All right.
My turn.
One. One. Yes.
Oh, we did it.
Listen, as I said, I have an NG plus save, like I have all the equipment, so... This will be a lot easier than it actually would be.
Is it dead?
No, it's down but not out.
Oh,
That's one hell of a second wind.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another... Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Girls to the rescue, let's go!
We made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We gave it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Whee! Let's go!
So it's all come down to me then.
You!
Arcus, activate. Airstrike!
An opening!
Go!
This one's mine! Ah!
It...
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
She didn't strike the butt, she struck the leg, but... I mean... Gosh, this looks so good. Hi, Ray! Hello! Thanks for the headpads. Wee! Yeah, it's because it's an in-game cutscene. They didn't have a motion capture studio at this time. I believe they got a motion capture studio. Yeah, if you're still here on YouTube. Yeah, do you know when they got the motion capture studio? I believe it's like for Trails into Reverie is when they finally got the motion capture studio, which is 2020, 2019, something like that. So The animations are very stiff, as you might imagine.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
It's me, guys, don't worry.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys.
Aww.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
This was written before the Jeffrey Epstein thing. Yeah, unfortunately the name's tainted now. But you can see that they pronounce it differently. Epstein Foundation. Epstein, in the lore of this game, Epstein was the genius inventor of orbments. That orbments are basically what powers everything. They're essentially magic electricity. Orbments and orbital power, it's magic electricity. And they let you use magic, just a bit more technical, and yeah. And in this case, that makes his foundation, so the tech corporation he created, at the forefront of technological development. He's long dead now, though.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that!
Yeah, shock troopers like that, absolutely disgustingly OP.
It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather...
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? Just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace.
The reason is you are the main character group.
I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here.
Probably they get, that's what they selected. You know, that works. That works, except, and they're all gay except when Rena's involved. For the guys, that means they're extra gay, and for the girls, that means they're less gay.
You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Wee.
Oh, wait, what?
Can you imagine the main character choosing to do main character things? Insanity.
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
I wish I had a lot more animations to my model, because you would see me roll my eyes so hard.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Poor Elliot.
Let me join too.
Huh?
True.
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
The best of friends, wink.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Savage.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners.
It's a bit stretching it there, Eustace, but that's at least your sentiment, so...
Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
Oh, they're so funny. They're so funny.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Oh, that is true, yeah. For Albareas, like everyone. Okay, so here's the thing. That is the Alvarea house head's ability, you know, the principle that they are the best. You know, I'm not gonna say the name yet because not everyone in chat knows. But for uses, he probably means it a lot more literally. And also the other member of the Alberea house. So.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9.
Bye, Fate. See you later. I'm still streaming, but hopefully I will be.
With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
I love how demonic Sarah is. Machias is a good kid, but he has issues.
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
If a certain other VTuber was around, she would be squealing right now.
But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Mysterious blonde-haired character. Okay, the audio actually seems to be pretty low, so hopefully it will be fine. You basically can't hear it, so... It's a very big wall, yes. I recommend everyone to watch this this OP with music on, because the song is actually really fire. Yeah, there is no music here because, okay, in this case it's because I've put it to very low, because otherwise when I start the game up, this OP starts, and it's very loud. That's one thing. The other thing is it's probably better that you can't hear it even at all, because of copy wrong. I can just about hear it on my end, but so hopefully I'll be fine as far as copy wrong goes. But yeah, I recommend you guys to listen to it on YouTube and watch it with the song, because the song is great, but you know, like even if I wanted to play the music to you, I can't. So prologue done. Let's freaking go. And we're back to music.
All right. Time to get going.
That's a cute family.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Yeah, what does that mean, huh? Oh! By the way, 2 weeks passed?
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
He's not smelling them. At least I hope not.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
Make up and make out, apparently. Although really everyone here should just make out, you know? Why not? It's 9 people, it's fine.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny, I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
Machias was number 2.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
This long, she says it.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
He meant Reen's thing.
Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
7 minutes in heaven? Just saying. Still a day though, yeah. Don't worry about
And
it.
that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Ah yes, in your way with all of that space there.
Class.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes.
Do you mean about Patrick, or do you mean about the random noble guy? I'm confusion.
This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the
Patrick,
infamous
yeah.
dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives.
To be fair to you, well, I don't want to say, but yeah, I mean, it's not that weird of a thing, honestly.
It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors.
I love Thomas's glasses. They're so funny.
But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself.
Your
And
actions
that
have
name, of
consequences.
course, was Drycles Rysei Arnor. He would later become known as Drycles the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Drycles' army was initially rather small in number.
What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel. So true, bestie, so true.
But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Drycles first began gathering his army was...
I've answered this question so many times I don't
Green
even...
Would you care to tell the
Right.
class?
I don't even need to look up the answer. The place where Drycles first started to gather his army was the Nord Islands. Nurture City of Crossbell and Verdant City of Mariahard are wrong choices. It was the Nord Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Shorter. Prince Drycles' wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. Why did they wrote it vagabonds here? Should have been nomads? It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those nomads of Nord became his very first allies. Yes! I got it right! Guess he didn't need my help after all. Oh, Alisa, you're so tsundere. I know. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report the quest. Yep.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes.
I love how she sounds so happy with that.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Ah, Sarah, a woman after my own heart.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Poor Elliot.
and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Japanese high schools. I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. But I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you joined the club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Though, I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. Pun absolutely intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh, good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for good old me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? Oh, I don't think I've mentioned your name, Mr. Overheat. That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential to your school life. Oh, you meant in the YouTube chat. Oh, I see. I should have had a bonk sound effect, honestly. Sorry, yeah, you're getting bonked. Mr. Overheat likes bonking people for being not safe for work. And somebody needs to go get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait. Are you sure you don't mind? You do have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind. Thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay? Everything. The student council room is on the second floor of the student union building to the east of here. I'm counting on you. Of course, instructor. Is there a reason you're still here, though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered though. Otherwise, I would have had to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Nope. And that's why she's the best one. Oh, glorious day! We finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spend the whole thing shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. Yeah, that's why it's sus teacher. Well, she's sus, but in a different way than you're thinking, Katsa. Have you decided on what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during our free days myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. Hell yeah, Rosine, hell yeah. And there we go. My name's Kibel, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm head of the Wind Orchestra. The name's a bit misleading though, since we focus on more than just percussion and wind instruments. Why their skirt is so small? Like that thing doesn't even cover half Muslim. Just a sec. If your interest lies in strings or something, we'd still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. Japanese schools? But I don't know what to tell you. Like in just about every anime you'll see that. Okay, in every anime that is not concerned with giving a more real quote-unquote look at school life, they will have very short skirts. I have been trained in the art of the piano since I was not but a child. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing the piano for a while though, and I thought it would be fun to play here too. So true, bestie. Nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might not be so bad after all. Listen, Katse, on the other hand, you can say that there is more Musla for us to enjoy. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. Margarita. Hello and welcome to the cooking club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new, exciting new dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, she's called Margarita. Margarita, I guess. Oh. This is for the extra stuff. Let's just skip this. It's irrelevant. Oh, hello there. You're a class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. That's fine. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. You would think that that's a lot of work, but there's not that many students here. Don't worry, Nicholas will be cooking. He shall be cooking. He loves cooking. Oh, hey there, Linda. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. Don't worry, Gaius is a sweetheart. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. Truly, I wonder where his home is. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I got my own art to focus on. Shouldn't the clubhead be a bit more friendly? Or at least kind of welcome? No, don't worry. It's just how Clara is. It's fine. It's Daijabu. Okay, this one is locked. The computer room. Yes, they have computers in this setting. No, that is not actually a joke. That is actually true. They have computers. They have more than just computers. A lot more than just computers. As you guys will see soon enough. Oh, hey there, Pete. Much work. I feel that. She's a difficult one. So true. Let me check the walkthrough. Just to see. Okay, I guess I don't really need to have anything special. To do, I can just explore, that's fine by me. Always gotta talk to everyone. Oh, hey there, Makaro. Oh shit, let's keep this. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lodge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of oral studies, so that makes sense in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. No, I feel that. You know, here's the funny thing. Whenever our teachers gave us retests, usually teachers here would like have A version of a test and B version of a test. And if you had to take a retest, you just get the other one than the one you initially got. Oh, hey there, Thomas. Let's keep your stuff there. I'll discard his stomach, that's fine. If it is a reinforcer, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me! You wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions? Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once he gets going, not even aliens can make him stop. Oh, trust me. When I talk about stuff in history that I know, I am the same. Hi there, Vice Principal asshole. You there? You're a member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here, contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by our upper class students, whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? Yeah, sure thing, Vice Principal asshole. I'll just call him that all the time, because I don't like him. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. And imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. I was just trying to get to my club and this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? Yeah, I do. Oh, lost little lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent the noble escort floral, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Master Vincent is the only son of the floral family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort, most women he offers his services to reject him. I love how the maid just like totally throws her charge under the bus. She's like, yeah, he got no riz. Oh, hey there. New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor and here's my room. If you ever need any advice, just stop on by. I'll help you in any way I can. And if you bust a window or three, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Alright, you'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school's glass. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to tours than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. I know. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is the home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as the lacrosse and riding clubs use this area to practice too. Damn, my internet really sucks, gotta go. Have fun. I'm sorry, I know how that feels. I hope you've had fun while you were here and rest well. Have a good evening. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. Thanks for the head pat. The engineering building is the de facto place for urban maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. The library holds a variety of papers and books for a perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zamirian terminology you can handle. And the Student Union building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the third. Yeah, we're never gonna see the upper class students room, as far as I know. A year seems like a long time, but it'll be flyby if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. I'll see you later, Nya. I'm having fun, don't worry about that. V. Now, if I were something fun to do, where would I hide? It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. It might seem a little quaint, but gardening is both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. Yeah, I know my way around the garden. I will admit, I don't think I could take care of animals. I don't really know. I mean, I know some things, but I've never had the chance to put... Mostly never had the chance to put that in practice. But when it comes to plants and gardening, yeah, I know my way around it. We got some good stuff here. Although the fact that this is all in the open is making me worried, but I imagine they just put it in the nearby shed. And yeah, also you can fish here, although right now you don't have access to fishing. Na-na-na-na. Oh, hey there, monk. I wonder if I can find any good material for this monk. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. It's fine, Reen. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay if you just close your eyes and you pretend that you did not hear Monk speaking. Oh, hey there, Colette. Monica, sorry. Similar hair color. I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. I'm not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at the military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. So true. You know, gotta get in shape. Is there anyone even here? I don't think so. Maybe... Yeah, just checking. Nope. Gotta go back downstairs. Talk to the people of the swimming club, because there's a couple of them here. Hello there, Klein. You may be called Klein, but you're not Klein. That's for sure. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul, too. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do. As long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. Nice speech there. That guy's really got away with words. Just goes to show why he made captain. Think this might be the club for me. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. Looks like there's a lot I could learn in this club. So true, Laura, so true. I don't think there's anyone or anything much here, so... Let's go back and to the fencing club. Ah, yes. Oh, hey there. What's with that guy? What, does he think he's got stuff just because he's a noble? I've never been able to get along with George like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon either. What's with this guy? He just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. Given your uniform, I can assume you're part of Class 7. That's right. Mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick. I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Rain Schwarzer. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone for some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles, now would we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. Oh yeah. Wanna say that again, asshole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I'll say it as many times as it takes for you to get into your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named captain of the club. Did you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Yeah, yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. I have no objections to that. Just remember, you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Frido, the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Healthy competition amongst club members is always a good thing. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a healthy competition necessarily. Just because you're a noble doesn't mean I'm not gonna beat your ass. You need to be brought down a peg, and I'm gonna be the one to do it. Hell yeah, Loggins. Get his ass. Okay there. Ah, Rexy boy. Whoa there! Those ladies in the lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. It'd be a crime against photography if I didn't snap some pics. Rex! Man, this academy's the place to be if you're looking for cute girls. Yeah, I'm gonna be late to the photography club, but when inspiration strikes, you can't just ignore it. I wish I could use the slash that you attack with when you're in combat, because it will be like slash, 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 slash. Oh, Rexy boy. Hey there. I love Lambert. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mach, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you have the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. He really loves horses, and not in a cat's way. He's very enthusiastic. When you think of traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The three key pillars of the sport are the three key pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, success. So, who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? Do try to control yourself, Emily. You'll scare them all off at this rate. Don't worry about it. I'm the captain of this club, name's Emily, but people call me the Blazing Maiden. We're not gonna be young forever, but as long as you're here, I'm gonna make it count. Oh, are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you this, but this club is for girls only. Hashtag sexism is alive and well. I'm joking, please don't take that out of context. Elisa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us, Reen? Emma, what are you saying? Ah, right, I'm sorry, Reen. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting though. So that's the Elisa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. Don't worry, Ferris. Elisa is sure to make... will knock you down a peg and have her way with you, yes. And you will let her have her way with you. Enthusiastically. Trust me. I can predict the future. Okay, I'm joking. This doesn't actually happen. Well... Hey there, Becky. Have you decided on a club to join yet? Here, how many times do I need to tell you to stop acting like you're my mate? Huh, I'm joining the school store. Got a problem with that. I don't know how to do Scottish accent. Becky, that's not a club at all. I know you think I'm that or something. As usual, you continue to baffle me and presumably everyone else. But you two lovebirds, enjoy your time together. Hey there, Macchiato. How's it poppin'? Ah, why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. I really wonder who's inside, studying. Hello and welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you could imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it the perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you'd like. We'd never turn away an inquisitive mind. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope. I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. I have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right, sorry for bothering you. He is prickly much? Hey there, one of the only students not actually named. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. They're real page turners, so as soon as I finish one, I come right back here and grab the next one. You're so valid for that, bestie. I know how that feels. Although I haven't done it in a long time, at least not in terms of going to the library for that. I just download PDFs online now and read on my tablet. Okay, that's it as far as the library goes. Let's see. A few more places to check before we go to the... Alright, yeah, they did say that it's locked, so... Gotta go to... the old schoolhouse. Not the idea. What game is this? This is called Trails of Cold Steel. It is a part of a very long-running JRPG series. Also, hi, hello, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. This old building is closed up tight now. Probably for the best, considering all the monsters roaming around inside. Orienteering or no, I can't believe we were thrown in with them right after our entrance ceremony. Some welcome. How long are we talking about? Final Fantasy levels? Well, they were making... Okay, so... if you take a look at the title on the screen, in the description, it will say that the full name is The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Falcom, the developers, were one of the 3 original JRPG developers, actually, with Square and Enix before Square Enix combined together. So, you know, they were here since the start. And The Legend of Heroes is about from Final Fantasy time as well, I believe. This specific series that is called the Trail series, as we call it, or Kiseki series in Japan, started in 2004. So 20 years ago now. I have no real reason to be here right now. So I should start heading to the student council, right? Oh, what was that? What was that? Was that just my mind playing tricks on me? No, no, there's something off about this place. It's definitely not just my imagination. All the more reason to keep my distance for the moment. I need to go to the student council room anyway. Yeah, Nikon Falcom are old school developers. I don't know if you heard of it, but there's also a JRPG series called East. I'll write it down. This is how it's called. Oh, sorry, just East without the R there. And they also do that series as well. And some other minor projects. Or different projects at least. Anyway, let's continue with the main story, more or less.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Yeah, same company, different gameplay style. Trails is turn-based, East is action RPG.
Hey there, first year.
Hello there.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
So, chat. Care to take a guess? Obviously, I know. I've played this game several times.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait! My 50... mirror.
Yep! Scammed! But yeah, that's the answer. It's in the bag.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that.
That was the best. Listen, you can't be bad at this, but you're like, shit. He swindled me fair and square. You know?
Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
There's a cafeteria and a campus store. We won't be using them because I have a NG Plus save. Okay, another random unnamed student, a rarity in this game. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Why don't you go get something? The food here's pretty good. It's a whole ass restaurant, so true. Figured this academy would have some top classes given how famous it is. But man, am I bad at math! It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet, but I think we're in for a tough 2 years. Boy, male student, yeah. There seem to be a lot of promising newcomers amongst the first years. Huh, it should be interesting to watch them all develop. I'm pretty curious about the class 7 too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Yeah, it's actually very rare that characters don't have names in this game. Like, that's very common in basically every other game and series. But like, even random people usually have names. These are the exceptions, the very rare exceptions. Can you shake your head? Hi, President. I am trying. Let me see. Does it show up much? Oh yeah, I need to turn on the lights because the sun went down. So my webcam is not doing as well as it can be. Give me a second, guys. Just a second, I need to go on the light. Does this count as shaking my head, President? Also, hi, welcome. I think you're a new one here. The name's Terakawa Hana,
Right.
Dragon Girl at your service. I hope you will like staying here and hanging out. Oh, so they're boringly special by being boring. Yes. I used to work in the kitchen at the noble's mansion. So this might be an academy cafeteria, but I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you call me that again, I'm never shaking my head again. If you want to try some, just say so at the counter. For those that might be confused, I am also dual streaming on YouTube. So this will be a VOD on YouTube as well. Anyway. Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria's food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly, and we're proud of it. So if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. Don't be rude. Listen. I am the one who makes the rules here, President. You may be a president, but I am a dragon girl. That means that in the hierarchy, I outrank you. That's just how it is. But don't worry, I am not being really rude. I'm just poking you a bit. Hey there, welcome to the campus store. Or what will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. You're the dragon girl? Well, I didn't vote for you. Well, you're gonna get roasted on fire, Mongo. I hope you'll come back again when we're ready, though. Unless if you don't want to get roasted on fire, you will vote for me next time. Or you can retroactively change your vote to me. That's all. That would also work. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. She's lost in her own little book world again. Once she gets absorbed into her own little world, there's no way to reach her. I hope that the new member comes along soon. Ah, I love Dorothy. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about that makes me all tingly. Okay, keep it down, Dorothy. Not hashtag not my dragon girl. Well, excuse you, roasts you on fire. Hey there, Stefan. Another day, another beatdown by the nobles. Oh, for sure, I would be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? Get someone good at chess to help you out. That one's closed. That one may as well be closed. There we go, it's time to advance the story. It looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside, I can sense it. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
They are losing to the nobles who have their own chess club thingy. So it's like two chess clubs. It's just that one is for commoners, the other is for nobles.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I agree. The thing is, Stefan is just bad at chess. At this point in time.
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here...
She doesn't use a machete as her weapon. That's it.
is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see... Oh, our student notebooks! I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
No, she's not using a machete.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes.
all the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I just realized that their animations are not in sync and it's wigging me out.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah!
Oh, Sarah.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment.
Not really a misunderstanding as much as Instructor Sarah just trying to force some work on Doreen. Guy, turn her down, she's dangerous. No, Tova is fine.
But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
No, Tova is exactly as she seems to be, Concept. Don't diss Tova.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Because she's not too nice to turn everyone down. You already understand that, Reen.
Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
So, does that mean I shouldn't trust you, Katze?
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But all right, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't.
Notice how he wrote that, how he said that they're born into noble families. He didn't say we're from a noble family.
So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh?
Why the tone of voice in a private call with a student? Because she can?
She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Unconventional Studies. Chapter 1. Afterwards, Reed returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing note from the camp menu and then selecting their respective tabs. Alright, Towa Kaicho left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Beware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Thank you for that little tidbit. It's not as if I wouldn't know that myself. This should be Machias' room. Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Don't worry about it. We're in the middle of studying there. I'm sorry if I interrupted you. Nah, no need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then, should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah. Good night. Ah, macchiato, macchiato, if only you knew. Oh, hey there, guys. Evening, Rain. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that would come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. Oh, what's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the North Highlands. I thought it would be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. Yes, Gaius is from the North Highlands. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yep, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Haha, will do. There's nothing that exotic about a patterned rug. But maybe that's just me. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you're up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right. I'm sorry about it. See, this is rudeness. It's very polite rudeness, but this is actual rudeness. President. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Was that meant to be a warning? No. He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. And no, that's just advice. He's telling you because of reasons. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Noah gave me class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Ooh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se. Just doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra is a meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music. He has 2 violins on the wall. I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Also, he has a gramophone. Your room's chock full of musical stuff too. It's not that much. What kind of person has 2 violins in their student dorm room just hanging on the wall? It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof though. Then I'd be able to play all night long without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. So true, best. Maybe because violins aren't exactly cheap. And here's a 3rd violin, and the 4th violin he has in his hand. And the radio as well. So, you know. Do I need to add anything like that's 4 violins? You know? Oh, hey there, Sarah. You really can't beat an ice-cold beer after work. If I were to be drinking alcohol, it would be something ice-cold, but not a beer. No, wait. Maybe you can with 2 ice-cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here. Okay, I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. I mean, it's a free day. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plaster to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. It was just a line about, you know, her being like, let's see how you do tomorrow with the student council requests. I think that's everyone here. This is closed. Let's go to the girls part of the dorm. Which should be, so this should be someone else's. This is Sarah's room. So, let's go with, oh, that's Fee's room. Okay. I didn't remember exactly who's there. It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Coming. Cheers. I love Fee. Fee is great. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, were you asleep? Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. Huh. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just got dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. Boop. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. Yeah, well. This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? Ah, Reen, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking about the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Oh, also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa soon. Yeah, I'm going to try to talk to her again later. Good luck, but don't try to rush things either. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. I see, that's how it is, Katsa. First we had our fill of the guys, now we go for the girls. I mean, you know. I need to give Elisa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Reen explained that Tova asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh, okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Reen took out Elisa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see. Elisa, right? Don't read! Trista snatched the student notebook out of Rain's hands. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. Really didn't mean any harm. So you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night then. Boom. Get that back off for tonight. Boring. But it seems that R is just an initial. Yeah, who would have guessed? I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? You've read Rai, and you can guess what the surname is if you really want to. I think the girl didn't want him there. Yeah, surprising, I know. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Rin? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What are you doing here anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with the wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if we had someone to do with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. And that is that. So, I think this is where we will actually leave it, because if I start here, I will not be finishing it for a while, wouldn't be able to save. And I've played this game for a couple of hours now, I'm pretty happy. So, thank you to everyone who has watched both on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's see who we can raid on Twitch. And before I do that, let me also say that if you can support me monetarily, I would very much appreciate it, either here on Ko-fi or on Twitch. And especially if you're if you're quote unquote just a viewer, I absolutely love all of my viewers. I want to chat with everyone. And yeah, tomorrow I should be streaming a gacha game. So we'll see each other tomorrow. Now I'm sending you all to Almantas. Start raid. Exclamation mark raid for the raid message. And let's end the stream on YouTube. Bye bye, YouTube.